Wait. Hey everybody, welcome into another wonderful day here on the Double G Streams. And time for Mega Man number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ready? I want to say hi to you, Rosario, Sylveon. Professor Prime stopped by and gave us some wonderful information. He was having a lot of fun with it like I thought he would. Alright, let's watch the cutscene. Oh no! Dr. Light quickly realized that mad scientist Dr. Wily was behind it all again. So he hunted a furious deed, but he didn't know what to do. Rock. Having a strong sense of justice, volunteered to be converted into a fighting robot. Thus the super robot Mega Man was born. Mega Man shattered Dr. Wily's plans 3 times. And world peace has been maintained so far. But history repeats itself. Dr. Cossack, a mysterious scientist, has invented 8 powerful robots and sent them after Mega Man. Mega Man starts for the battle again. This time equipped with the powerful new Mega Buster. There it is, the first time that it's referenced. Okay, welcome back to Oisla Plays Mega Man. I have this memorized. I legit tear up. Nice, Professor, nice. I remember Toadman being, like, the typical first. That's how I would play it. Yeah. 2000X. Long since past that point, unfortunately. Hey, Josmy. Prinhounda. Do you want me to start off with the basics? You want me to try something difficult there, Professor? I knew a friend who could beatbox the Toadman song really, really well. I guess we might as well just go for it. Let me try to turn the volume for myself. This is it, the charge shot. You'll notice how it's very thin. In Mega Man 5 and 6 and there on after, the charge shot is wide, but in this game, it's thin and straightforward. And we still have our trusty slide. Woo! Took a hit by that last little one, huh? Toad Duster Dive Man. So those are the other 3. Pretty Man is the same style of charge shot. Yeah, they returned this style of charge shot, like you said, in 9 and 10. Which I think was a very good inclusion that... It's a very good idea that Proto Man has the Mega Man 4 style charge shot. I thought that was a great idea. Ought to be able to jump over them. Yep. That one was too early. Toad Bright Pharaoh Skull. I have to think of the order, so wait, yeah, no. The manual for Mega Man has explained that the larger shot is due to Dr. Cossack boosting Mega Man's reactor to increase his power output to help him rescue Dr. Light. He also furnishes the support robot Beat. Oh! So Beat came from Cossack. Which Kyle would be happy to know that Dr. Cossack is a Russian scientist. Pitiful to think that I'm like dying right away on Toadman stage when the first time I played Toadman stage I beat it. Oh, how the times have changed. I love holding in charge shots, as you can obviously tell, and who doesn't? Let's go inside. No more rain for us. For now. Destroying mice, huh? I know someone here would probably like to take a charge shot to a mouse. Ah, snail. Now he'll throw his eyes at us, right? Or at some point he will. Yep, there it is. I'm missing my jump button? I understand why they removed it for 9-10. I get they wanted to do this, the Mega Man 2 stuff with the chain shot. The charge has been there for years. Exactly, right? Many creators have many staff that worked on the early Mega Man games. They believe that the charge and slide were advanced techniques that detracted from the series' purity and challenge. That is an incorrect assessment. I agree with that statement. Oh yeah, you get a full other screen now. When do we start getting W tanks? Be careful with that. Water ball. Oh, I accidentally did a slide. I gotta be more careful with this D-pad. I might have to start using the, I might start using the stick. Or I can bring out that other controller that Toon has. It's actually, a wired controller. I think that one has a decent D-pad. I was just doing good not getting touched by the birds. Yeah, I'm using a Pro controller. I know Professor Prime would be like, use the NES controller, you dum-dum. I'd be like, yeah, you're not wrong. I almost jumped way too early there. Aww, go down the hole. I do not have cartridges for the original 6. Prime would! Prime will have cartridges for the original 6. Not me, though. The Phantom Controller is awful because its internal mechanisms were made to mimic the limited functionality of Joy-Cons. No ball pivot, for example. Yeah. Nintendo invented the D-pad, yet they don't offer a good one on a modern controller. And he bought his cartridges new. Woo! Yeah. Stories for all of them. I bet you do. I'm about to catch up with your stories for 1, 2, and 3, though. You were naughty and opened your birthday presents early? Jeez, Professor. Whoop. I'm sure we all have a story like that where we tried to look for our gifts early or tried to open them. Speaking of looking for gifts early, oh, did I do that once? I regretted that. See, at the time, Toon had both an N64 and a PlayStation, and I was stuck with the good old Sega Genesis. I really wanted one of those. My dad had a gift for me, and I ended up. He's like, "Don't go looking in the closet. Whatever you do." And I'm like, I didn't obey that order. It was a PlayStation 1. And he ended up returning it. Maybe because I looked? Maybe not. But looking back, I'm like, damn, why did I look? My dad said, don't look, and I did it anyways. It's like Billy Shake. Bam! The no context there is pretty funny, you have to admit. Oh, hey, what up, Toadman? Huh. Da! It shouldn't be so funny, but it is. Oh, man. Whew, I need another bite of breakfast here. Mm-hmm. We're both green now. Wow. Oh, you finally stopped. How about no? 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 Okay, Mega Man, how about now? No! But I can dance. I could dance if I want to. No, you can't! Just stop it! I said stop it! And look at this great 8-bit sprite artwork. Forgot how funny. I don't think I've ever had a Toadman fight that unique. Okay, Professor, it's not all value, it's monetary. I don't really collect anything. I have to admit though, I'm a bit of a fool, and I did sell a good amount of my GameCube and Wii collection. I never should have. Actually went right over my head. Oh, man. Yeah, was the Super NES out by the time they got to, I just respawned him like a dum-dum. So I'm gonna have 1 health left. Brightman can only use Flash Jumper on certain values of his health bar. These are all divisible by 4. Oh. Shoot him with 1 regular uncharged Buster Shot, and then use Rain Flush. Huh. Interesting. That is such a nifty tactic. Yeah, 92 for 4 and 5, 94 for 6. Yeah, see, I knew 6 was out really late into the NES cycle. But man, to be out that late? Aw, man. How convenient. Oh, I should have shown off that the little 1-up symbol actually charges along with Mega Man. Oop. The NES games rival the NES quality because better design made up for a lack of power. The sprite work on the late NES games is incredible. Yeah, that's one thing I always liked about 4, 5, and 6, is that their artwork for an NES game is top notch. And you don't see any sprite work like this unless Inti Creates is working on it. So unless Inti Creates is making a game, you don't see beautiful sprite work anymore. Oh, man. Oh, okay. I just gotta make one heck of a jump. Down there is an E taking one up. Oh, dang. I guess I'll have to do a revisit. I couldn't remember if that was one of the ones that was going to fall or not, so or unless they all fall. Capcom wasn't even planning to localize Mega Man 6. Nintendo of America released it in North America for them. It was to have one last big title on the NES, and also because of a contest in Nintendo Power. It actually started me right down here. Sweet. At least I got the E-Tank. Could just rush coil, I guess. Mega Man 6 is the only game to have Robot Master designed by non-Japanese. Oh, yeah, yeah. Daniel Vale and did Nightman, and Michael Leader did Windman. Should have saved that trivia for when we actually played 6. I think Yuri probably unleashed all your trivia for 4, so... Whee! Psh, no. Fair enough. I forgot more about Mega Man than most people will ever know. Well, okay, bullets. That bullet's gonna follow me, and it's eventually gonna hit me, isn't it? I knew that. Oh, man. Oh, how did I not stick of that one? Would you do this before the X franchise? Oh, you bet I would. But if I play Battle Networks, the only Battle Networks I would play would probably be 2 and 3. Okay, maybe 6, maybe 6. I know Prime's like, but 5 is good, and I'm like, well, I guess that's where we slightly differ. I ain't gonna leave my boy Zero out there in the cold, you know? Even though you don't get to play with as him until 3, and then he's not fully a character until 4. Tune and Alti also want me to do a run for them sometime. Yeah. I'm all for seeing your skills on display, on camera, so people know. It's you playing. Yeah, Jossme did order a bunch of gear, and it's time to collect. I miss again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aw, well look at this. You see how the 1-up also has a charging feature? It charges with Mega Man. I'll just take the damage boost. Or 2 of them. I'm aware that, like, pretty much all of the Battle Network is on, favorite X-Series character? Tough choice. Because, yeah, Zero is always pretty cool. Axel is a pretty enjoyable character. It's not bad. Missed that one by 1 pixel? Okay. Here's the thing though, Jasmine. The gear you ordered, did it show up filled up? Did you get lucky? Any of the capsules do as well? Nope. Darn. Heh, still shot it. How you were like right there. The hat I plan to wear the most is going to arrive during this fast. That's that altered fish fry bandana, right? He jumped right into me. You jerk! Just one at the beginning, then all rain flush? Oh, my bad. Oops. I am just like Medica from her box. Well, it ain't gonna work out now. I jumped into that. She did again. I anticipated one being across the center. It is to make the health total an odd number. Right. Let's see. So you said 1 and then Rain Flush, and I'm just like, I didn't take that as 1 and then all Rain Flush. I took that as 1 Rain Flush, 1 Rain Flush, 1 Rain Flush, as obviously indicated, or as I obviously did. It's kind of funny that that's how I chose to interpret it. Does anyone play Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door? I've always wanted to play it. And now I've played Paper Mario on stream. I 100% plan to play through Thousand Year Door at some point. Hopefully I'll get to that by, I want to say, somewhere mid-February or March. Yeah, yours is the main ability anyways. Yeah, right, exactly. I had a plan to wear his... Fish Fire made in arrive. Oh, the classic straw boater that's arriving on Saturday. Oh, okay, so you went and got the, You got the other straw hat. Not sure which abilities to put on what. Well, as long as you put, yeah, man. Where to get Balloon? No, I don't know where to get Balloon. I didn't even know about Balloon. So, there's that. I love the way Fairman just points. Huh. Was never aware of something called Balloon in this game. So this is going to be interesting. I guess this is a quote of the tomb. Don't need it, but it helps. Understandable. Huh. Nifty. Basically a better version of item 1. Okay. Or the Magnet Beam. Hey there, Bat. We haven't seen you since Woodman stage. It really is item 1. Don't lose your head. Whee! I should try next one, Minimalist Challenge. I'd be for that. I'd have to practice the game, but I would be for it. I really enjoyed playing through X1. I probably played through it like at least 10 times. Just because I enjoyed the feel of the game. Hold button. Poor Pharaoh Man. Dang, I feel really sorry for Pharaoh Man. He's just like, huh! No! And like, Pharaoh Man has like one of the best poses. Besides, like, Freeze Man. Oops. I hit down and start, didn't I? I didn't even notice I hit down. Well, let's get to listen to the song again. How many lives do I have left? 0? Okay, so I can just game over this one. It would be hard with a tiny health bar. Yeah, you're correct. It would be hard with a tiny health bar, and that's what make it such an interesting challenge. Rewind would have worked. Oh yeah, see, I keep forgetting about the rewind button because I'm playing this as if it's like the NES game, you know? Professor says, Parashot has some interesting properties. You can charge it in boss rooms while you are waiting through fanfare. If you hit an enemy with the sun that hangs over Mega Man, it does full damage, but does not consume energy. You can also fire a full charge shot without a second charge. Oh really? Huh. Interesting. Didn't know about that part. I want to guess Ring Man's next. Or is it someone's next? My money was on Ring Man, but I don't remember. I actually had that guess right, didn't I? Wow. It was a tiny part of me. And I remembered, Ring Man comes after Pharaoh Man. I probably could have remembered that in my sleep. Man, so what are the two best songs in this game? Maybe the top 3. I'd say Ring Man definitely gets it. Ring Man, Pharaoh Man, and Cossack Stage 3 and 4. All these little Bifrost bridges. You were like, Bifrost? No, Bifrost. Whoops! That'll take you too far. Got it. That can't hit it. Oh no. Dude, just fly through them deep cuts. Isn't this the one with the elephant? Oh no, it's a giant ring. Which one has the elephant? Let's see. Oh yeah, this one's Hippo. Oh, he's got homing missiles? Yikes. Hippopressor. I love that name. It should be a Pokemon, says Professor. I also like the way how they introduce how the bridges work in this stage. Oops. Well, Nathaniel Cody, you're talking to the #1 Mega Man fan in the world. Also, one of the most top-notch Pokemon professors. The only thing that outdoes his love for Pokemon is possibly his love for Mega Man. Shoot, I wanted to jump back up there. Still worth the recharge. Flashovers have we can time it right. Oh, that makes sense. Hippopressor. Wow, thanks, Eddie. Fudge. Could just slide. Oh, I hit jump. I know I did. Even has a little animation to it when you jump on it. Oh, that's an interesting fun fact there, Cody. Kill me, isn't it? Yep. Extra birthday party. All Toon have seen the cake, which is always Yellow Devil's food. Right, right. Jump says, freedom! Rainbow Bridge, Rainbow Bridge! Heck yeah! Why did I end up going down the ladder? Bathroom lock's not broken. Oh, great! Privacy, what's that? Now I want to take a moment here because I'm reading, and Professor Prime's taking the time to get very personal with everybody, and that's great, because he says here, as for learning things, I've played all the games, but also followed other things like the manga, and I've learned about game design. Mega Man was also an inspiration for me to start learning Japanese. The Professor also says, hobbies are an important part of life, and they can also help us in practical endeavors as well. Thank you. You actually said exactly what I was going to say. Most people see Professor here, and they're like, you're overly obsessed with video games. You're overly obsessed with Mega Man. You're overly obsessed with this. But there are still triumphs that occur with your favorite hobbies. Like you said, you know what? Because I like this thing so much, and it comes from Japan, I want to learn some Japanese. You know, there's an amount of routine he goes through playing through all these games pretty much once every year, and he's able to apply that routine to his daily living. And what's the other one? What's the other tick I was gonna put on there? I forget. Hold up. I'll collect the train of thought in just a moment. Come on, I missed that jump. So besides how it's applied, that thing had to disappear as soon as I defeated the boss. Really? Cool, exactly what I kind of want. And Cody says, I would love to have that knowledge. I am learning slowly, but surely I have that kind of knowledge for stuff like Paper Mario and the Grand Theft Auto games. Yeah, see? And that's great. One never knows where useless knowledge can be applicable. Exactly. And if anything, like, my mother once chastised me. How come you can remember everything about certain video games, but you can't remember, you know, yada yada? And I'm like, well, that's because A, I find it important, and like, and nowadays, and of course, that statement of hers, I actually forced myself to forget things, and that habit's kind of been bad for me. Just because of what she said about that. That's a time long past. But now, it's like the realization that if you're able to obtain deep knowledge, even if it's just something as simple as a video game or a video game series, the fact that you are able to take something and memorize it means that you can not only do that for that, but you can do it elsewhere. And that's the important thing. If you're able to memorize one thing, that means you are capable of memorizing so much more as well. If you can do it once, you can do it again. Some places and times easier than others, you know, probably based on the subject matter. Because, hey, if you don't have an interest in something, it can be a bit harder to try and memorize it or, you know, want to memorize it. Come on. Bam. Professor says, learning about trivial things can lead to other knowledge, and I don't think any knowledge is actually trivial. There's a lot you can learn about world cultures, you know, from Mega Man 6, for example. Okay, yeah, sure. But, like, I like what you said about trivial. Like, when it comes to playing the Jackbox Party Packs, I tend to mostly win the murder trivia party. When it comes to those just random tidbits of information, yeah, that's me. Oops. But like when it comes to most trivia games, the only people who rival me are like Tim Rothfire and Toon's mom when it comes to trivial information. And the only person who blows us out of the water is typically Professor when it came to certain trivia games. When it comes to my Discord group, I'm usually the winner because I just know a bunch of random stuff. That's why I was on my school's Academia Bowl. It was literally just like trivia, but for school students. And some of the most random, sometimes people question why I was on the team because I answered the least amount of questions. But the most random questions nobody knew, I'd buzz in and answer. Okay, so he moves fast, hits hard. It's kind of like a not broken quick man. Oh yeah, I do want to give the Legends games a chance just because I never got to try them. I can move my finger to my... Trilogy's on the PS3 store. Huh. Darn, his collision damage got the better of me. I was like, alright, maybe I can take one more hit and then heal. I should have just healed. Oh yeah, use charge shots and he'll go down much faster. I'm not worried about the conservation trick. I'm just worried about like actually trying to place the shot. See, the thing I like about this song is that, just like Hard Man, it'll get stuck in my head, but I actually know where this song's from, unlike Hard Man. That's a pretty good story there, Sylveon. It's funny when a question ends up actually being about something you actually know, versus just you're not certain if you know that or not. Timing's a bit off. Do we think X9 will ever be released? Well, nobody thought Classic Mega Man was coming back, and yet we got 9, so there's always hope, but man, the chances do seem a bit smaller than it leading to 9, so especially nowadays. I mean, I would like them to make 9 just so they officially end the series. Like, don't leave any plot holes open. Just end it, you know? Bring it some closure. Like, maybe do a lead-in on how it leads to Zero and Cyber Elves and all that stuff. Like, do a bit of a lead-in, that's fine. There have been rumors that Capcom has had more Mega Man in development for a while now. Mega Man 11 sold well, yeah. Most fans think that the next one will either be 12 or X9. Sylveon says, it has like the smallest spelling mistakes for 2 characters, but I caught on the mistakes since then and got it correct in 1. Cody says, I lost faith in Capcom after Legends 3. Boy, didn't we all. Me too, man. Me too. The way they expected fans to make the Legends 3 game for them and then just canceled it, unbelievable. I know I jumped over that. Dude, and all the good music from Mega Man 8, I think the Mega Man 8 soundtrack is pretty underrated. Even I forgot about how most of the songs were. Like, I only remember like a song or two, and then I'm like, wait a second, this is actually really good. Well, Mr. Oda, a great deal for bringing Mega Man back to us. Which one's Oda? We're not talking about the same Oda who was working on the Street Fighter stuff too, are we? What's he gonna do? Gonna make me pop this, because I see him running towards me. Just die! Mr. Oda approached management using his seniority and asked if he personally could bring Mega Man back. Mega Man 11 was the result. Nice. No, oh no is O-N-O. Yoshinori Ono is the one who's working on Street Fighter. So what's the full name for Mr. Oda? Why do I get the feeling Skullman's last? So who do you put the ring on? Stay quiet, all two. I know where I'm putting rings, but that's a whole different story. Koji Oda, known for Resident Evil. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, these things. Oh, the sad Dustman song. I was like, this thing's gonna troll me, isn't it? It did. Got me good. I feel like there's something over there. Probably could reach with balloon, if I think about it. I can reach this with balloon. Mom, help me! The strange ladybug is attacking me! That worked out in my favor. I can probably just take the damage boost. What do you got for me, Eddie? Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, go on. Left. Professor says, sometimes Dustman is easier with the Buster. Dust and Dive kind of dictate their fights, and both are a negotiation. Subion says, I can still remember the weakness chain for 8. Foil could have worked. You know, my Japanese is better. I'm going to send Mr. Oda a handwritten letter to say thank you. Dude, nice. You should do that, Professor. You should totally do that. Boop. Tried to slide and I ended up facing the other way. Charge shots reward for cleansing debris, as I just tested that myself. I was like, I wonder how charge shots work. I'm gonna get these last two debris just... Well, at least I made it through. Mega Man World? Don't know. Oh, all the parts are on fire. Furnace activate. I'm trying to give it a try with the ring shot anyways. I'll use it just because I want to be done with him. Well, that negotiation went very well. Those are the Game Boy games. Oh, okay. I guess I'll have to talk to Professor about that. I would rather have played everything in chronological order, storyline-wise, but didn't even consider the Game Boy games. They're also on the 3DS. Yeah, I have to do some 3DS capture stuff, but... Passed on Mega Man 5 on the Game Boy. It's my eternal shame. It's Samus's fault. Skull's next. Actually, Skull's next. Okay, I was wrong. It was not. Skull's last. Oh, look, he's taking the Mega Man 3 pose. Woohoo! 1-up. Skull Joe. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, see, Swag's things is snuck in there. Hey, Swag, how you doing? Learn to jump, Ultio. There's a whole button for you. You unruly Zubat. She's getting the better of me today. Get the better of me. Almost completely reactive AI and will just stand there staring at you until you give an input. You can always use. I remember for Mega Man, it goes Grenade to Frost, Tengu to Clown, Astronomical Sword, and Search Network. Ah, so there was actually two there. I'm like, I do want to go for it. I missed that jump. That's on me. Not Marine. I'll go for it. Oops. Yeah, that wasn't so bad, I guess. The return jump wasn't bad. I remember you're up there. Alright, what's the official name for those Joes? Remember, no inputs. Okay, no inputs. Controllers down. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Skullman stares into your soul. I'm waiting, Mega Man!
Aren't you going to move?
No, you first. It's literally like the end of Undertale. This is literally the Sans fight. You can't beat me. You can't beat me if I don't make a move.
It'll just never be your turn, Mega Man.
Alright, which input do you want me to do first? You want me to jump at him, shoot at him? Here we go. The fight begins. That's pretty funny though. Woo! Bam. Like, oh, are we gonna stare again? He just like runs at me. Like, no! Spooky, scary skeletons. He was specifically made to be a combat robot. Other robot masters are afraid of him. It's very sad to see him in Grim Reaper of Resurrection by Hitoshi Artiga. Ariga. I saw a T in there somehow. Does he move from now on? Alright, no inputs. Yep, still reactive AI. Hey, I can at least jump. Yo, what up, Skullman? Up, you moved! Freezeman in 7 also does not move until you do. Oh, interesting. Freezeman also has the other cool pose. You got Skull Barrier. I should have been reading those out loud the whole time. Check out one stuff real quick. Then we get to dive on in. Deer Assembly's looking good. Alright. I just got done looking. The Matars with the little, thanks for the one-up. That's a giant missile. Do you know where a wire adapter is? Nope. And as for Dive's fight, negotiation. If he feels like being close, use Skullberry. If he keeps his distance and wants to spam Lord like a Samus main, use Rapid Fire. Skullberry absorbs dive missiles, but only takes one drop of shield. It will eat energy quickly if you aren't damaging him with it also. Collision damage is a problem. Well, Matar out-negotiated me. Hydration stall. Come on, Matar. Aha! Going to read this here. Second part of the level near a Moby the whale, there will be a pit. Jump down and there will be a spike line descent that ends with wire adapter. Oh. Cody wants to know, what is the rarest expensive game you own for me? It's Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door, Super Mario Sunshine, and I don't know. I've never looked at my games so monetarily. Prime says, things only have a monetary value if you are selling them. I don't sell my games, so that doesn't mean much to me. Pit is right after this Moby. It's good that you paused to read. Good thing that I did. Yeah, I would have never guessed this pit. Oh, I hate these. Woo! Oh, that wasn't so bad. Cody says, I don't either, I just flip them. I mean, kinda same difference. It's kind of weird that this one moves you backwards. Oh, it's also on the balloon and wire pickups, too. Alright, don't fall down again. That bombs by proximity only. Haha! That sounds interesting. I am going to give that a try, like, right now. Just to... I want to see this. Holy crap, he does look up. What is this sorcery? Huh. Oh, that kind of flipping. buy a broken thing, fix it, sell it. Okay, well that kind of flipping's kind of cool. That's actually pretty nifty. Ho ho! It's got like an E-Honda pose. Man, collision damage is a thing. I thought I'd get out of that jump. Funny, I don't remember Dive Man at all when it comes down to it. Ha ha ha! Outskilled you there. I was like, oh no, I'm going to land on him, but I have another activation ready. Eat it, Dive Man. You recently repaired a Mega Man powered up copy. Nice, nice. You got Dive Missile. That just makes me think of that. Warning. Missile incoming. I got 120 stars, now you. Oh no! Missile. I hit continue. I meant stage select. Why did I reverse that in my head? Anyways, that's the only missile I would stand under, just saying. Game about the game over anyway, so... Okay. Stage select this time. Be careful. Okay. Drill Man. Oh, he was such a pain in the butt in Mega Man Battle Network 3. Drill Man EXE is nightmares. Nightmare. Okay, so an E-Tank in here. Speaking of wire being good, probably for that too, huh? Or that. I was like, oh, I can make this back. Didn't make it back. Should just use wire or something. Mom! The ladybugs are harassing me again! Ha! Made it over that one. Bat, I only really like you in Mega Man X. Wish wire was as good as Magna Beam? Yeah. Can't have it all, I guess. Missed it? Really? Maybe we can just jump over all of them. Oh, I go back down quick. Alright, fine. Mom, the ladybugs! Make them stop! That is stupidly cool. Oh, shoot! I thought, because I was down here at Dust, it would move me up to M-Buster, and I forgot there's E-Tanks down there. Ah! Just, I know, facepalm, roll your eyes. I'm rolling my eyes right now. Gosh dang it. Just like eating that, it's like, hey, we just obtained Whack-A-Bump, and the Whack-A-Bump only lasted 8 minutes before I accidentally clicked on it. Right, just like in Paper Mario? Son of a gun. So typical, right? Yeah, that E-Tank lasted 30 seconds. I have the unfortunate premise of just, like... accidentally wasting my items. Misclicks for me are so real, as you can tell. For any of you who've been around for a couple of my videos now. Oh man, Skullberry. Oh, that's also a good idea. Come on, D-pad, you can work. I know you got this. Or you don't, you know. Misclick Mastermind. Yeah, I'm just flexing. I don't really need it. That's all. Totally what it is. I mean, it'll reappear and I'll get it back after I game over right now, but... Oh, I'm still laughing at myself. I really only get like one hit on him. Dang, he's gonna get the better of me, huh? I almost had a good fight on him though, almost. I almost got him. Dang. I almost one-tried him. That would have been nifty. I was like, he's doing something favorable. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Nah. Oh, not the ladybugs. True, I didn't really want to use another E-Tank. I was like, after that embarrassment, I'm like, I'm gonna conserve my E-Tank, replay the stage, and get that third one back. And base it all off the lives. Come on, you overgrown Zubats. Ah, Mom, it's the ladybugs again. Oh, bugger. What? No! Proceeds to die. Jump into the other. Them ladybugs, I swear to gosh! Get 1 HP. That wasn't happening. No, Minotaur, no. Bad Minotaur. I liked you better than Battle Network when you guys had pickaxes and were completely useless. It's pretty much illegal how effective the Minotaurs are in classic Mega Man series. Give me their Battle Network versions where they have pickaxes. And they're so gosh darn harmless. It's interesting to consider how many enemies from classic Mega Mans did not come back or get referenced in the Battle Network series. Oop. Okay. Yeah, they are basically the Goombas of Mega Man. What? That little bot got me. Bot, darn it. Thank you. Missed that one somehow. Figured I'd jump too early. Ugh. Professor says, in logic, there is an interesting issue with signifiers. Sometimes in social communication, it is more effective to be descriptive, ladybug, rather than takatento. The proper name is less indicative. proceeds to just commit. He dies. Miss that rock. Rock you! As in, like, what Terry would say. Mr. Rock. Terry Bogard. And his contributions to Rock Howard. Dude, nice. You got Drill Bomb. And finally, the Rush Jet. Why did I do continue? Why do I keep mixing up stage select and continue? And I keep doing it on my 1 life left. So at least I have consistency there, but like... Altio, what is it going on in this brain of yours, and why is everything backwards? Why am I mixing up so many letters, so many functions? Like, I should not be mixing up this many, like, simple brain functions, and yet here they are, completely reversed. And I'm just like, why? Cossack Fortress. Oh, there he is. Professor says, Drill Bomb is a misunderstood weapon. It can be manually detonated. It is most effective when doing so. At Cossack Fortress, as soon as the first stage begins, go to the left. There is an E-tank hidden under the snow. Easiest E-tank in the entire series. Yeah, that sounds like it. Technically the hardest if you would never think to move left. You know, simple, but effective. Right, let me do something real quick so I can get this off my mind, and maybe I'll stop mixing everything up. Dyslexia is getting really bad recently. Ha! There it is. gosh, first ladybugs and now slinkies. The most effective duo of damage in the universe. I found it on my own. I was so bored and just messing around in the snow after a bad day. Huh. Well, as Bob Ross would always say, happy little accidents. Boy, I hope Mega Man doesn't decide to climb up that one poorly placed ladder into my fortress. Oh, I thought I'd get over that one. I jumped too short on that one, I knew it. The criminally easiest E-Tank in all of Mega Man. I knew there'd be one there. Gosh darn it, I should have used balloon instead. What kind of content does that channel produce there, Cody? I have to agree, it has a pretty good username. Actually aimed that shot pretty well. Typical video game physics of ice. If you're on ice, just jump. Yeah, I guess doing a balloon would have been a good idea. I have still some lives. Ooh. I know one of these has a giant moth. Well, there it is. Part of the wings act as are touchable with hitboxes and stuff. Wonderful. I have to start from here? That's unfortunate for me. Dropped the life, of course it did. Yeah, let's go up instead of pressing down so I don't accidentally use the thing. Ah, forget it. Probably just rush up my way across, but I'm dumb. Oh, there's no room to summon Rush Jet. Never mind. Stupid moth. Further up we go. Boop.
Professor says, onion domes are common in Eastern European architecture, particularly on churches of Eastern Orthodox churches. This is because the curved shape doesn't allow snow to stick or accumulate. Learn from Mega Man.
One way of doing it, absurdly. Oops, forgot to transform into something else. That's a fair statement there, Cody. I think Mega Man 7 probably is underrated. Its change in art style, well, it does have a kind of a weird square feeling to it. But overall, it's not bad. That's right, you can't even touch them at all. There's no way to get in there, you kind of have to wait it out. All that for E-Tank? Well, I have 5, forget it. I just wasted energy there. Boop. The drill bomb. You always have one thing that breaks barriers. This thing? Always dislike. Gosh, this stupid thing. That stupid laser hits like a freaking train.
probably kill me on the next shot. Let's go back to dust. Can't touch the circle in the middle? That makes me mad. Grown Zubat. Why is that so cool? It's so simple and yet really fun. Duster Charge. I'm forgetful in my old age. Well, you being forgetful in your old age is completely forgivable. I mean, you've already seen me how many times now, just... When 900 years old you reach, look as good you will not. When 900 years old you reach, look as good you will not. Yeah, that is the truth. I thought I heard it go, ka-ching-ching-ching, you know, the first time around. Medium. That's a good idea there, Cody. I like that. Dust cannon works because CD lasers. Yeah, put dust on the laser. That's a good idea. I like that explanation. I only saw a die next hit. Or two. Can outpace it in damage, but... We don't like the auto-scrollers, but we love to hear this song play over and over again. No, I fell to my death. I guess I'll restart this stage after this game over screen.
I'm sorry, I'm just too lazy to try and figure out what their weakness is. Ah. You can do it from here. Interesting. Rhythm. Heh. Doesn't work here. Oh. So I was hoping there was a secret that would work there, but it's alright if it doesn't work there. Now, if I missed on your thing, I'm sorry. So I'd have to grapple hook my way across. Probably wait up and down. Who's that going on Splatoon? I don't know, I missed it. You missed a bit of a launch cheat. Ah. Oops. Aw. Dual pathway. Too far. I don't think I've ever got to try doing this. Whee!
did not know it had the pause trick. Slinkies. Huh. There it is.
Please, Mega Man, don't! My father's not really evil. Dr. Wily took me hostage and forced my father to fight you. Please, Mega Man, don't hurt my father anymore.
Oh, Kalinka!
Father!
Mega Man, forgive me!
Ah, you betrayed me, Proto Man. I'm gonna break you, Mega Man.
The claw!
The claw. It decides everything.
Wily eyebrows.
Do, 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 do.
Eyebrows. Wily brows.
Do, 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 do.
Hey, welcome back, Rosario. Balloons? Alright, tracks. Fair enough. You want some balloons? We got you some balloons. Bam! Don't use the E-Tank by accident, Voltio. The stage is all Mets. Just so weird. Dancing Met. No, I ain't dealing with it. Oh, I'm supposed to go down? Okay. What do I say in reply to balloons? Bubbles? Yeah, because it's usually like boo and then bees. So what do you say to balloons? Belize?
You're a part submarine for a reason there, dog. No! No, not these stupid blocks. Well, then I'll just balloon it. Or, I'm sorry, wire. Haha! Stupid blocks. Whoop, whoop, whoop. How do you think Mega Man feeds Rush? Probably by connecting his tail to the wall. That's also a criminally easy E-Tank. In the Ruby Spears animated series, Dr. Light fed him battery biscuits. Wow. Oh. When you said this stage was all Metars, man, you were not kidding. Even a giant Met is the boss. Yeah, I was just going to suggest batteries. And in the appropriate regional form for you, too, there, Josmy. Biscuits! Remembers that near Christmas conversation about biscuits? Not those dreaded spikes. Please. Anything but this. Eat. Make it. Ugh. I should just use Marine again, but my gosh! I wanted to try and do it without Marine. Oh, wait, hold up. I'll do the thing! Whoop whoop. Dude, watching this backwards in slow motion is kind of funny. That's actually really hilarious. There, I used it once, alright? Can't stop goofing off. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know, if Metars, even if the Metar helmets, if the Met helmets have the ability to deflect charge shots, why not just build everything out of Met helmets material? The one weakness, Met Man. Six, wow. Well, it's always worth a shot. It really is. In Mega Man 6, the charge power adapter. Okay, that makes sense that I would charge, because it's something extra effective. What does Qui-Gon always say? There's always a bigger fish. Oh no! Nope. I figured I wouldn't make that jump. So as soon as I saw the arc, Mom, the ladybugs! Those must be the fake ladybugs, because the ladybugs are actually, like, you know, very helpful for plants. Those must be the fake ladybugs. I must touch that stupid thing. I ain't gonna wire climb here. I could always balloon my way there. Nice. To the right we go. Dr. Eggman and Dr. Wood both have ladybug robots. You're really correct. Of course, Dr. Robotnik had them right away, and Dr. Wily didn't have them until this game. So it took him 4 attempts to get ladybugs. Dr. Robotnik, only 1. Oh, I hate that hedgehog. Dr. Gerald Robotnik, the world's greatest scientific genius, and my grandfather. That was like one of the best voice lines to try and practice the Dr. Robotnik voice. Yeah, I see you there. Come on down. Come on. Professor says, my favorite Dr. Eggman quote is, "Waste time with your pathetic friends in multiplayer mode," from Sonic Colors. That is a pretty good one. Cool, made it. And with how many lives? 2 to spare. Plenty of attempts, even though this will start me back. It's like a giant oversized dust man.
That wasn't... Make at least 2 of them, huh? As I recall, nearly every boss is weak to ring or dust, which is kind of weird. Professor thinks he's never beaten this game without, or beaten that boss without using the Buster. Alright then. There. Finished writing my inspirational thing to somebody, because it turns out they kind of might have the same dark side I had. Which I'll talk for on a different stream. Oh gosh! So I'm just gonna give the best advice I can give. Yeah, manual detonation. The timing is important. You need to cause the explosion just before impact or it will bounce. Hey, go make a good pizza there, John. Oh no! Boss rush time. No, not the drill! I repeat, this is just a drill.
You better save a slice for Coon. You know he'd appreciate that. I'm gonna give you the one shot and then rain flush you. I say I erased my own bullet before it touched him. That's funny. Where is it? There's Toad. Why couldn't they make his weakness hit him a bit more effectively? Son of a jubba 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 wubba hub. And that was going pretty nice too. I was like, no, I can beat him without healing. Boy, was I wrong. Let it rip, says John. You know how it is. Screen clearing weapons usually have exactly enough to defeat the boss that is weak to them. Yeah, that's true. I don't have to like it though. It's true, but I don't have to like it. Now he's being a jerk. Asherman used Draco Meteor. Practice up on another boss before I come back to him. Oops, I blinked. I lost the staring contest. Actually, I kind of forgot what beat him. Oh yeah, it was Dust, right? I completely lost track. And he looked at me, and I looked at him, and he looked at me, and I looked back at him. Oh, but that's not enough to make things go bad. That's exactly what's going on there. Yeah, I eventually remember, like, I was recounting it in my head, and I'm like, it has to be Dust, but, like, why was I forgetting that? It's just the sad part. I'm like, why am I forgetting? Everything's refilled? Okay.
probably drill first, which means we won't get to shoot him. Oop. That was pretty clean. I blinked. You win, Sylveon, you win. I better be careful. I should do Wily Wars? That'd be kind of cool. Teacher turned insane with this homework. Jeez. Like, what kind of insane? They're just overloading it, or like just the length of it? Like, in which ways they getting really like insane with it? Plus, they seem to be really insane since they can't like formulate a Word document correctly. It always ends up looking like garbled, like a bunch of jarbled garbage. Time for more Aqua Ring. Professor says, online education is really awful. I would know. Yeah, because, ironically, Professor here is on the other side of online education. He was the teacher on the side of the online educating. And I'm sure he has some stories about certain students, as much as students have stories about teachers. But in this rare case, Professor's going to be the one with the story about students. 5 due in tomorrow, the rest due on the weekend. I want to do homework during the splat. Right? Yeah, who wants to do homework during a Splatfest? Like, shh. And they choose this weekend of all weekend to have extra homework on the weekend. Like, they really think nobody has anything better. They really think nobody has anything better to do on the weekend. Oh, you're not doing anything this weekend. You got to stay home anyways. Homework. Like, people have stuff sometimes. You know, you got to let people live their lives, or they're not going to learn anything either. Living is learning. Hello. Okay. See, at least Professor, he's the good kind of guy. Professor says, Professor Prime, as Mirai Jedi says, I would never assign a due date on a weekend unless it was midnight Sunday. He knows what it's like to be on both sides of the fence now, being part of the gifted programs and all that.
gonna use an E-tank here. Because this guy is just such a monster. But please, not the candy jar again. Oh wait, I know what that is. Yeah, the candy jar stuff. Let me guess. The formatting on the Word document's all messed up too. Destroyed, 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 destroyed. I'm touching your knee. I'm gonna do it, Pharaoh Man. I'm gonna touch your knee. Don't do it, Mega Man. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it, Pharaoh Man. Mega Man, I swear, don't you touch my knee. Don't, Mega Man. Boop. Boop, boop. Professor says, I am an outlier. I would actually give a student an extension for a Splatfest if they asked me ahead of time. Education is important, but it's not the only thing that is important. I know colleagues that don't give extensions for things like deaths. That's outrageous. Or doctor exams or something, I'm gonna guess either. Like, yeah, deaths in the family are something that would definitely require an extension or whatnot. Man, you know, so people get... That's sad. I'm not gonna get angry at some of your colleagues because it happens. People get jaded. People get worn down, and they become the exact thing that they don't like. So, I pity your colleagues there, Professor. I really pity them. It's a shame that they've kind of gone down that road, and hopefully they can turn away from that, you know, and regain the sight of that light at the end of the tunnel. They don't need to drag others down to the darkness with them. Alright. Is this one of those drill ones? Maybe more ring and dust, huh? We'll just give things a try. It's ring. Whoop! Drill in the second phase, but you probably gotta explode it, right? When in doubt, ring. Yeah, timing is a tad difficult. Okay. There we go. The timing was slightly tough at first, but I got it. I was worried I was going to run out of energy because I would keep mistiming it. Oh, I missed one there. Fill for Pharaoh. Conservation trick, make it go quick. Oh, nice. Clutch. I love this Wily theme, though. Probably won't survive another hit, so better to just be safe. Beam does a lot of damage.
Oh, Mega Man, forgive me. Oh, please. Nah, never mind.
It's a real short song, but I really like that final boss song. And of course, a real sad, somber ride back home. As the fourth trial of Mega Man has ended, he ponders, why? Why does Wily do this? Why must I fight against my robot brothers? How long will I have to keep doing this? Will it end one day? Will it end with Wily? Will it end with me? As Mega Man questions these things, I got no way to continue that. Amir looks forward to returning home and being with his family. You probably have to round that out there a bit, Professor, to explain that. Like, what makes him so sympathetic? Because sometimes they just write him as a flat evil for the sake of evil kind of a character. Me! Says Brightman. You'll explain it more maybe when you stream for us. Okay, fair enough. The short version, since I write novels in my email inbox, is that there are things that made him that way. Right. That's what they kind of imply. There are things that made Wily the bad guy that we all know and remember. Especially the fact that all his projects were always overlooked in favor of Dr. Light, his best friend. But Wily genuinely loves and cares for the robots. Wily probably loves and cares for the robots more than he does his human counterparts. And that in itself is both a big pro and a big con. He can make some of the greatest robots around and continually make them. but then he loses focus on what they could really achieve, always turning them into warbots instead of achieving the greater goals for the common good. That in itself lies in something there, you know? There's a bit of philosophical thing with that, with Wily. He reclused away so much from humanity and just focused only on the robots that he lost sight of all the good he could do with the robots he cared for so in the first place. Wily even goes so far as to call Zero his son on several occasions. Wow. Now, this is another one of those dead-end endings where no amount of button pressing is going to get you past this ending screen. But presented by Capcom. Hey, thanks old age Capcom. You did us pretty well, having given us these fun games. Completed this one pretty fast as compared to yesterday. Like I said before, I'm a lot better at some of the later games than I am at the earlier games, and maybe that's just the way they changed in design philosophy down the road. So, the schedule's not out yet for my workplace, so I don't know when I'll be able to continue Mega Man, but be on the lookout for that. I don't know what we're even doing for next week and when, so you guys have to stay tuned, unfortunately. It's only 2 hours left before work. I'm not going to go ahead and start another Mega Man right now. I might actually just give this a try since I have some time. Maybe I should try the demo. I was going to save that for maybe a Hangout stream next week, but I don't know. I don't want to take away from Mega Man near the end of the stream by playing something else. So it's a bit of a catch-22. I don't want to end yet if you guys want to see some more stuff, but I don't know what to play because, like I said, I wanted to detract from Mega Man. Maybe we can just sit here and chat about Mega Man stuff for a bit. I mean, I could do Monster Hunter. I just wasn't certain now, because it's like, you know, I thought this might take up close to like 12 o'clock again. There's actually a whole hour to go. Or up to 1 o'clock is what I meant, right? It's only 12 o'clock now, so. Hey, yeah, whatever is kind of fine. I think Sylveon asked me the other day, it's like, oh, show off Animal Crossing a bit, and I was thinking that. I'm just not certain. Maybe a little bit of vibe time after all that Mega Man stuff. We can talk about some of the more serious tones since I was going on about that a bit. You know, we're talking about some of the serious implications of Dr. Wily and you know, and some philosophical stuff, which is actually right up your alley there, Professor. That is what you work on. That is something your majors in your PhD is on a lot of philosophical, theological, and ethical stuff. Did the Animal Crossing people get to you too? What do you mean the Animal Crossing people, Professor? I've always been one of the Animal Crossing people. I started Animal Crossing back in... what year did Wild World come out on the DS? And then I bought City Folk, and then I also bought New Leaf. And I criminally underplayed New Leaf. I admit it. I played plenty of Wild World. I played plenty of City Folk, or, you know, Let's Go to the City. But I criminally underplayed Animal Crossing New Leaf when it came out on the 3DS. And I had a bit of a been there, done that feeling with Animal Crossing New Horizons. I wanted to buy New Horizons when it came out, but I was like, nah. When I get returned to work, I won't have the time to play it. You know, I won't have the time to play it. It'll just sit there like New Leaf did. It'll be sad, and I've been at least trying to keep up with it. You know, even for just 5 minutes. I even checked on it a bit earlier. So I understand you just don't get it, Professor, because it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea, and I can understand why it's not your cup of tea, Professor. You've always lived the life of continued action, even for as reserved as you can be sometimes. Look at your favorite games, Mega Man. You know, in Pokemon, you're always doing. You're always breeding Pokemon. You're always playing through these games again. You're always breeding Pokemon. You know, you're always doing Monster Hunter. You're always on the move. And Animal Crossing might just be too slow of a pace for you. You know, you don't like to sit down and get personal, you know, except on rare occasion. like right now with Mega Man. You know, you like to keep on going. So I think that's why Animal Crossing, you're like, I just don't get it. And I think that's why. I like to take breaks into Animal Crossing every now and again, because after playing this so fast-paced all the time, it's like, you know, it's nice to sit back and just go, what a nice, comfortable, great music game, you know? And yeah, hey, Braden, how you doing? Yeah, I kind of ended around the end of it. I didn't want to start into Mega Man 5 because I don't want to interrupt the game. You know, I'd only be able to get so far into it and not finish it today. So I don't see the point of doing that. So I was thinking of still sticking around for at least a whole another hour because it's completely unplanned time. You know, I thought it might take a little bit longer, like how my Mega Man 3 gameplay went. I was wondering why people don't get why people like Crash Team Racing over Mario Kart. I kind of like both, you know? Kind of like both. I just didn't like the lack of multiplayer in the latest like Crash Team Racing remake. Like, the lack of local multiplayer made me go, I mostly wanted to, you know, play local multiplayer with my friends, not play alone, but also online. Because then my friends who don't have Switches would have to get Switches and then get the game just so we could play multiplayer together, and it'd all have to be online. So we'd have to be apart anyways, and we didn't want to be apart. We wanted to be together and play it just like the old days. We wanted to play 4 people sitting in person on a split screen, and you just can't do that with the new Crash Team Racing, so... Professor says, I had cleared it with Toon that I was going to randomly appear today and startle you with Proto Man whistle and stage start fanfare, then other commentary. Another time, perhaps. Yeah, that's fair. Another time. Sometimes plans don't work out, but that doesn't mean they'll always not work out. There isn't just a better time. There's probably just a better time for it to occur, and you'll probably will randomly surprise me. Like that time you randomly showed up at the Magic the Gathering pre-release, with your Godzilla hoodie, basically, with your little dinosaur hoodie. I was like, not expecting you there. Next thing you know, bam, you were there for Dominaria, and it was just like, dude, nice, good to see you. Yeah, maybe for Mega Man 5, maybe there might be a better chance to do that later. We'll find out. There's always other chances, yeah. But that's going to be pretty cool. And trust me, yeah, being on camera and offering the commentary is a whole other experience and pretty fun. I'm a really bad viewer, but apparently I'm a pretty okay streamer. If I do that for Mega Man 5, I should have to bring the Greek sandwiches. Fair enough. That's right. I need to plan to make certain that I can bring gyros with me while we play Mega Man 5. It's like I could always move to one of these other 3 Capcom games. I'm gonna start this one day. I'm not an RPG person, but I'm hoping that maybe my friend Bosco would either be around or be able to hear the commentary this, or just let him play it. But I wouldn't mind personally playing through it just because I never have. And this is his favorite Final Fantasy. Because in Final Fantasy IX, there's the main bad and the main bad guys don't appear until later, or just play Smash. Maybe another time. I mean, I have a decent Bowser. I could play play as Mega Man in Smash. That's actually not a bad idea. Cody would bring Chick-fil-A. Read your previous message. Okay, sorry I missed out then. Or did it even appear? Oh, okay. Also, the OC for Seattle got fired. The offensive coordinator for Seattle got fired. Dang. Dang, man. So is that more of a good or bad thing, though, Braden? I know Toon would know exactly what you're talking about. And I'm kind of like, is that a good or bad? But it's like, man, someone got fired. Professor says, actually, I've disliked every game I've ever played by Square Enix. By Square Enix? What about Squaresoft? Or when Enix was its own thing? Good idea from me, Sylveon, once again. Fair enough. Yeah, but I'm kind of bad playing as Mega Man and Smash.
Seattle's offense got goaded by the Rams, and that's why they would probably want to get rid of him. Ah, I understand now. You know what? While I'm here, hey, Imsaj, how's your practice going? Is it going pretty good out there? Whatever you might be doing. Oh, that's offline. Well, so much for that. How'd it go anyways? I guess I'll finally unreverse this. Eamsage went offline ages ago. It just took that long to update. Come on, Nintendo. I know you went online to pick up your stuff, but like, man, that was holding. Did you see how long that was holding out? It was like all right, 2 words. It's Nintendo, right? Because I even had the game off for a while, so it should have been able to update that. Sylvan says Eamsage is an epic gamer, not clickbait. 100% accurate. But and by the way, Eamsage, I'd actually implore that you unreverse your name. Now, let me put this back on friendless because that's where I usually like to leave it. Unreverse your name, so that way, when the Splatfest comes around, we can get people to remember your username as you crush them underfoot and light them on fire and explode them. Just flail your arms and use forward smashes. That's fair enough, Sylveon. Wait, let me see the code. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Here you go. I'll leave that there for a bit if anybody actually wants to try to add me. I've got plenty of room on my friend list. Toon is all filled up because of the Salmon Run, and he kind of doesn't want to change it. But you know, I got plenty of room, and hopefully, well, it's going to be sad one day when I have to start clearing room. But that would be a positive and a positive thing too, because there's man, like. Why can't you hold a near infinite number of like friends on a friend list? That just doesn't make sense to me. Like why can't they at least increase it to like 999 or something? I did 2 matches of turf, said I should be doing homework and didn't end up doing my homework. That sounds like exactly what I would do. That's exactly something I would do. Nate the Great. All right, well, there you is. That blue dot, it's like, this guy's online. Yes, I know. I just added the person. What are your games? I look at people's games list. Nice. Got another big fan here. That reminds me, let me show off my gaming list, right? So. Now don't let that fool you, because I played this back on the Wii U. And that's why I didn't buy this until recently, just to play with people. Look at your game list? Okay. Some of this is going to be messed up a little bit, because I haven't played a lot of these in a while, but you're going to see probably still a decent number of fighting games on here. Now, most of my fighting games are off this list right now, which is fine. This is just a great series, and unfortunately, well, I'll talk about that in a second. Let me read some of the stuff. I gotta look at Sylveon's list, which you have to scroll down a bit farther. Right. I would tell you my gaming list, but I will lose internet. That's fair. My game list is divided into 3 parts. Played for 300 hours, played for 20 hours, and played for a little while.
Nothing wrong with that. Like, we're just talking about being focused on stuff, and, like, for Professor, his greatest outlet was release through Mega Man, through action and activity, whereas, like, for you, Josme, one of your greatest releases is Animal Crossing for comfort and creativity. Like, the way you design your islands, all your custom designs and stuff. Big positives there and all that. So, what's the name of the website again? Oh, dude, Professor, help me out here. What's the name of the website again? Where you were telling me, oh, hey, there's a big Shantae sale going on, and I was like, dude, sweet, thanks. And I went and looked it up. But when I was there, limited release. That's it. Limited run or limited release. It's a limited run. Limited run, yeah. And I just see it popped up there. I remembered it just in time. But yeah, limited run. I think I bought Shantae. I definitely bought the original Game Boy Color Shantae, but as a Switch cartridge. And I bought, I want to say I bought Shantae 3, but maybe I bought Shantae 2 just because I was like, dude, I want to do a full Shantae series playthrough because I showcased Shantae this particular game, but I want to play through all the Shantae games. I've never played the original one on Game Boy Color, and this is a great series with great writing and great music. Like, the series is so good, it even got Josmin to create artwork for it. I mean, it's just a great thing all around, and I don't know, people are like, but it's overrated. And I'm like, you just hear the most vocal part. Only the niche people on the internet know of this niche series. And so that's why you're going to hear it a lot, because the few who you're always speaking with are going to know of it and always talk great about it. And more normies need to play games like this. Yeah, pretty much. See Your Dance. Quake Dance. Let's not forget the most amazing, the Lobster Girl. Or was she Shrimp? The Game Boy Color one is expensive, though. I bet it is, but that's why I bought it through Limited Run. Because Limited Run, you could either get it as the Game Boy Color cartridge, or, yeah, that's See Your Dance. It is pretty fun to yell. It's fun to yell anything, in all honesty. But Limited Run, you could either get it as the Game Boy Color cartridge, or you could also get it as the Switch cartridge. So I bought the Switch cartridge, so I'd actually have an easier way to play it, and showcase it and try it out. And I bought one of the other Shantaes. I just remember which one I bought. And I want to say it was number 3 instead of number 2. Because number 2 is kind of lackluster storyline-wise. It's an okay game. But, like, 3 and 4 and 5 are where it shines. And 2, like I said, 2 is pretty good. But a little bit dismissible. It's probably, I don't know if it's the weakest one in the series compared to the original. But it's like, compared to what they continue to do later, meh. Especially because you're kind of forced to go get all the heart squids and give them to Squid Baron. Like, it's a forced 100% completion kind of thing, pseudo. It's like, but still. I bought 2 Shantae games. I don't think they start shipping until February. So they were on sale months ago. They wouldn't start shipping until, like, right about now, like end of January, February or something, which means it's still going to be a while before I get them. So then that means it'll be even longer before I'll be able to play Shantae in chronological order. But that's on the way. I probably did just buy 1 and 2 because I can just, eShop numbers 3 and 4. And I think I already have 4 I've already purchased 4 on the Switch, and I could just purchase 3 on the Switch as well. But I already own it on the PlayStation, so I'd rather just do that. I keep throwing way forward all my money. Go back to profile, back to friend list. So Professor says that the limited run is expensive and super slow with shipping anything. But they pack the box as well and offer rare games. That they do. So Braden said, what do you think my biggest release Altio?
I'm not exactly 100% certain how that sentence is structured. You might have to just try asking it again. But based on the way I see it there, I would say one of your biggest releases is to go and edit the Smash Wiki. It's probably one of your favorite things to go do. And you also went ham on Animal Crossing. So you remind me of Professor a bit, where you kind of have some very specific informational... You have some very specific informational things you like to do. You like to do some completionist things, and... I think that's all I can formulate for right now. Like Braden, I kind of see a bit of Professor in you in terms of how you hone in on things. You basically 100%ed Animal Crossing in terms of the museum stuff, you know? And you got upset when you couldn't get that flea, but you have all the other bugs. You got all the fish, and I would see you typing in our chat and in Aiden's chat about how much you're like, I'm crafting more bait because I'm going to get these deep sea creatures, and then you got all of them. And like, you just kept at it and at it. I'm going to time travel to do this, Like, you like 100% the game pretty much, but you went at it and hard. And you've stuck with the being it from the Stephen King series, especially based on the movies. You stuck with that gimmick for a while too. Like, you really hone in on something you like, and you like have at it. So what is the biggest, focus or release for you, besides editing the Smash Wiki and doing certain things like that? I don't know, but it seems like you have a lot of fun, like, getting really focused on things. And I'd say that's what I see from you. So other than that, though, I'm not sure how to continue on talking about it. But that's about it. That's all I noticed. And hey, Baby Yoda, welcome in. Yeah, you do see some Smash Brothers. I was thinking about playing it a bit and just playing as Mega Man, since this is a Mega Man-based stream. So Sylveon says, if anyone mentions Terraria, I'd really say my biggest release is Terraria, and I've done so much in it with more than 3,000 hours. Nice. I haven't even put that many hours into TF2 for over the 10 years I had played it. Pro says, oh man, I lost 5%. 95% is still very good, Zero. Oh man, I lost 5%. 95% is still very good, Zero. Exchange between Zero and Storm Eagle in Day of Sigma. Oh, Lamau. That's... that perfectly describes Zero. Mega Man 11 gameplay? Yeah, that's a lot of hours on Terraria. That's a lot of hours on anything, but that's really impressive and cool too. I mean, you say that you, quote, play Terraria too much, but I'd say you only play it too much if you let it interrupt other important things. If you play plenty of Terraria, but you don't let it interfere with like your daily plans, you don't let it keep you inside when you need to go do something with family or whatnot, then you're not playing it too much. You just play it a lot. Nothing wrong with playing a lot because you really like it. You only play it too much if it's actually becoming a detriment to the rest of your life. So that's really about it for me there, and that kind of phrasing. So, Professor now says, Zero. Even if Axel copied him, he lacks Zero skills and ruthlessness. Interesting point. Josmy says that she hasn't played Journey's End for Terraria. Sylveon says, that's a sin. Josmy's like, I agree. I really gotta play Journey's End. It looks so cool. Well, get on it soon, eh? Soon enough, at least. Soon enough.
Alright, I'll press the button here. I'll play as Mega Man a bit. Practice a bit, maybe try and take it online. Just keep it Mega Man related. Brandon says, I think Aiden will ban special Pokemon for viewer battles. So I will look for a rematch with Aiden without Zamazenta and Eternatus. Might be a good idea. You will teleport in with Mega Man? Okay, that's fine. You know what? That's a good idea, Professor. Yeah, if you got the time, baby Yoda, feel free to hop in. I'll create the arena. I'm just going to leave it for... I'll make it public, I guess. I might just set so only friends can join. Stuff. But yeah, also, LogMew. I gotta put a password. 1239.
Step into the ring.
So while I wait for Professor, and look, even my icon is base, aka Forte from the Mega Man series. But yeah, LogMew, how you doing? You having a good day out there? You butt. Thanks for noticing me. I'm here. Oh yeah, I'll get around to it. One couple things at a time. I noticed you, but you know I got to keep things moving as well. So, have you gone on that one fishing trip yet? What's going on there, man? Knowing you, you're probably in the middle of some sort of break in between class. Or maybe you're in the middle of class. But either way, Log, I hope you're having a good one. Oh yeah, I should do that too. Your friend's watching as well? Nice! LogMew's friend, I hope you're doing well as well. Take care out there. I'm got a feeling Joshua here is LogMew's friend. Alright, big angry face. Sorry. Alright, I'm sorry. Mario Maker 2, Splatoon, Overwatch, Sword. Big games, okay. Ooh. Ooh, how's that? Must not be that great if you only did it for 2 hours. Cool stuff there, man. That's a neutral face? That's a neutral face? Yeah, I guess it is. It might be a neutral face, but it's the thing that's just because it's closed up, it's just like intense stare. You know how it is. That's the oddball in my game list. I've had a couple oddballs in my list that I don't play, so I'm just glad the oddballs are gone. Can you play online without updating? Probably not. Usually, you have to get you have to update to play online.
You thought it was a Japanese game? Oh, okay. That's fair enough. Good thing you are already at 70% then. I'm going to turn this volume up so I can at least hear it a bit. How's the volume on your guys' end? Probably that volume right where it is. Yeah, we're the robots. But Darkman stage is a good song. And Darkman doesn't just have his own stage, he gets a whole fortress to himself. Oh, dude. The opening stage for Mega Man X. There's Professor. Alright, you go ahead and be Mega Man, Professor. You know what I gotta choose.
Choose your fighter. Bowser.
Do 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 do. A Mega Man off? Dude, he's gonna be the superior Mega Man. I'd rather just fight him as he is. Oh boy. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Ready? Weep, weep, weep. Make sure I get my buttons correct. Oh, why are the items still on? I'll have to check on that in a bit. Didn't want them to be on, but you know. Nope. Plus, I have these stages set to random, so I find it kind of funny that of all the things that we get the Mega Man stage, huh? I kind of missed the edge of the thing. Just gonna get this out of the way here.
Oh, it's also set to 3 minutes, not even stop. I'm gonna have to check the extra rules after this. I can't believe I left it on the wrong thing. Whew! Can't believe I made it back up. But yeah, we did get Wily Castle just kind of at random. Alright, give me a second to check those check them rules. The rust is showing. Yeah, you might. I think you've been mostly been playing a different character though, right? Items on. I want the items to be off. Yeah, that means we can get some of the other stuff that's not technically legal for the normal matches anyways, but is what it is. Stage random battlefield and mega form. Okay, good. That's where it should be. Wily Castle only. Okay, actually not a bad idea. Just change it from here. Alright, let's give Mr. Cody a chance to get in here. Oops. He's gonna Mega Man at me as well? Okay. Whatever he is, well. Oh, it's gotta be 7 minutes? Okay, I'll change that later. No, I don't play in the Call of Duty games. So after this, I'll go ahead and select Mega Man as well. Oh, Minecraft. I do own Minecraft on my other computer, and I played it a couple times. Just don't really have the time to play it, and I only like to play with, like, friends. So I probably wouldn't be, like, playing it big. Yeah, good game there. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to Mega Man, then. And try to have a Mega Man off, then, with fellow Mega Manners here. My fellow Blue Bombers. Just give me 1 second. Oops. If you guys could, you two can have a fight, but give me a chance to just swap to Mega Man, then we can spectate you guys. Where is he on the list? There he is.
Mega Man!
There we go. Now it can be Old Welsh Pittsburgh. And feel free to swap to your usual if you want to, Nate, if you don't know Mega Man. Change it to a free-for-all? Okay, in a bit. That makes sense. The Ultimate Mega Man off.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, facing the wrong way. Ugh. I went right through that. Oh, okay. Old Welsh Pittsburgh. Ah. Oh, I tilted in the wrong direction. That lasts a while, okay. Dodge rolled right into that. Ooh. I was doing pretty okay as Mega Man there. You have to admit. Yeah, GG's though. GG's. That was pretty tight. That was a good match. That was darn good. If I play a way more like obscure and unique Mega Man, I do pretty okay, I have to admit. Make sure leaf shield for stronger moves. Yeah, and don't touch anything so it shoots off. Just
3, 2, 1, go!
what? Oop. That up air can be so outstanding. Old Welsh does it again. Oh, thank you, Cody. Who's your usual favorite character in Smash Brothers? Are you still trying to figure out who's your favorite character? Like, who's your actual main? You became part of a team as 3 rollers and 1 brush there, Braden. Dang. Your main is Kirby? Fair enough. Keep up the good practice. Oh gosh. I wanted Leaf Shield. Aw. Ooh. I actually wanted air shooter. That last boss, if I should have moved on to the thing. Oh! You finally blocked it. Oh, tilted in the wrong direction. Oh, that turns me the other way. Your skills are returning. Yeah, his skills are like. First skills are pretty good. I'm pushing him pretty hard though when it comes to when it comes to this stuff. Like I'm pushing him pretty hard to that. I'm making him think. I'm really making him think. But trying to play outside the box as Mega Man here is pretty interesting, and I just need to incorporate a few more of his attacks. And I'd probably actually be pretty good at this. As Mega Man. Dude, who was that one football player?
3, 2,
Was it Tavion Bell or something? What's his name? Jump and shoot, man. Oh. 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 I gotta smash instead of my tilt. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Oh! That was an interesting looking close-up. Sure you can! A good game, though. You look pretty comfortable with Young Link there. You should probably try, giving that character a bit more of a go.
Yeah, see, I'm glad Baby Yoda said that too. I also said that. Let me just read things for a quick moment here. Young as in Y-U-N-G, Young. Professor says, I made those with the movesets in mind. I'm glad that I got to use them. Nice, nice. There's football player who mains Mega Man, and yeah, he's really good with Mega Man. Side B for Boomerang's Flame Blast, side B for X is Homing Torpedo. That makes sense. I see where this is going. That's gonna be pretty cool, though. The question is, did you hide yourself to repair yourself?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oops. Hit on the D-pad. I'm so used to playing with the D-pad right now. Just out of range. Darn, I was hoping I can get the uppercut off on that. Okay. Ew, did not want the dash attack. That hits me from there? Okay, fair enough. Man, that goes pretty far. Oh, I know what that one move was supposed to. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Oh, that just missed. Close. Real close, though. I was like, man, if just that slash claw hit. Darn. Good fight, though. Good fight, Professor. I like how you were playing basically my main character there as, like, Zero, so-called. Meanwhile, I'm doing pretty alright with Mega Man, your main character. I'll say, if Nate wants to have a go against Professor here... Yeah. Yeah, it made my hurt box bigger. Yeah, yeah. Charge for me Smurf Smash. How do you get so good at Smash?
Just lots of practice. You know, I've played all the Smash Brothers over the years, and I'm just pretty well practiced in it. And you're just going to have to keep playing and keep trying new things. Try new button combinations. You know, remember to use your shield. That comes in handy a lot. Learn, you know, dodge rolls. Like, misdirecting your enemy in this game is very important. So making them think you're going to do one thing and then doing something completely different so you can actually, you know, get in there and hit them is going to be pivotal. Also, grabbing. Like that, you know, make sure you get a good grab in every now and again. Don't let the opportunity go to waste. Oops. And Flame Sword. I think you did get a good approximation of classic Zero techniques. I gotta remember that, like, my one stick, it doesn't equate into an up smash. You'll probably have to, I would recommend, Nate, that you go into practice mode and learn how to use the up B attacks. So that way you can, it seems like your recovering on stage isn't particularly strong. Like, for example, preparing ahead of time is also a pretty good thing about this game. Every time I knock you in the air, I'm preparing to try and figure out where I'm going to position myself to make you miss so that I can just get a free hit on you again. Down B is Ensuizon from X6, and up B is Shipuga. That makes sense. But yeah. GG's Cody. Just keep, or Nathaniel Cody. Just keep practicing, man. Practice your up Bs, you know, practice your recovery with the characters, practice some dodging, and yeah, don't forget to grab every now and again. Because characters like Young Link actually have a bit of an extended grab because they use an item to grab and they don't just, you know, grab with their hand. And yeah, like you said, like Sylveon said, grabbing will start most combos. So just, you know, find a character you like, look at some videos on how to play them, and practice a bit. And then just have at it. You know, just go online and play a bit. Or, you know, if you know some people locally who also like the game, always practice with them. Don't be afraid of anything, and don't in the game, and don't get angry by things too. You know, learn to play around with it. Because if you're like, man, that's really cheap or really unfair and whatnot, and sometimes, yeah, sometimes it feels like it can be or it is. But you're just going to be like, man, I've got to sit down, I've got to deal with it, and I've got to learn how to play around it. It will be the biggest things you can ever do in not only Smash Brothers, but any fighting game. I know it's very cliche to say and all that, but it's true nonetheless. That's why those phrases stick around and last the age of time. So, alright, ready whenever you are, Professor.
Hey, no worries. When you're typing fast on iPad, that's what's going to happen. All right, the Mega Man off. That's a good simple combo. Down throw, up tilt, and then up to B. I wanted my tilt. Oh. I actually ended up landing right on it. Oh. Oh, he's getting his stuff back. Whew, that was a close one. Yeah, dude, he is getting the sauce back. What Sylveon said. Professor's getting it back. I saw that touch returning a bit. He was getting the hang of it. Thanks, man. I was like, all right, I can get him with the charge shot here. I can get him with the Mega Buster. I gotta say, thank you though, Professor. This is actually really fun getting back in touch with Mega Man on this game. I did like Mega Man originally. I just never got used to him. I'm like, man, I'm just not good with it. But I'm like, oh, it's starting to click. So good ones though, Prime. Like I said, that rust is wearing off.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oop. Oop. Yeah, there's only so many minutes left there, Yetta, so I hope you do get a chance to get in here with Jigglypuff. Let's see how, like, my attempt at Mega Man's go against your Jigglypuff, because your Jigglypuff is insanely good. Oops. Ooh. Oh man, yeah. That was a good hit on me that you had there. And just usage of your up B would help you get back on the stage. Because, oops, I meant to do my smash attack, but I messed up. Yeah, see, Rob has a great recovery. So when you were chasing me off stage, that would help you get back on. Like this is my up B, right? Is I get that high jump off rush coil. Similar to Sonic the Hedgehog, you know. I would. It's very good to get familiar with any character that you like. What's their up B gonna do, you know? How does it help you get back on the stage? If you know exactly how it moves and what its limitations are. Ah, see? Nice. Oops, facing the wrong way. Again, I'm always facing the wrong way in this game. I don't know if you're stating you're trying to make a statement there, Sylveon, or you're saying that I should do that, or saying that I should have done that, or something. But also, Nathaniel, good game. Keep up the practice. Yeah, I'd say there's only roughly like 10 more minutes that I'd be on the game for. Depending on the time the stream ended, Toon wanted me to go catch some wasps for him, which I apologize I couldn't really go do, but he'll find some more wasps in Animal Crossing later today anyways. I don't care if anyone gets mad at me, but Mega Man's Echo Fighter should be roll. Yeah, shake all those trees. Exactly what Josmy said. Shake all the trees.
3, 2, 1, go!
That or we just gotta teach him how to use some of the Nook Miles tickets. If he's at that part of the game yet where he can get them. Oh. There's a max of 5 wasps per day. Oh, okay, I did not know that. I will let Toon know. I like how there's some hover time while Mega Man does his down air. That could be useful. That is useful for some redirects. See, there you go. Like, you saw my attack there. 2 trees with furniture, 15 trees with 100 bells. See, we want to try and avoid Mega Man's up air as much as possible.
Not actually sure if it's always 100 bells. I heard that there's a really slim chance for the glowing spot to have over 1,000 bells, but I'll have to check.
So that's what's in the trees per day. Okay, I was getting confused, but yeah. So it's always good to shake all the trees. So 2 trees with furniture, 15 trees with 100 bells, and 5 wasps per day. Okay, okay. And hey, Nathaniel, good games. Hey, Baby Yoda's here. Can I get a match with him? While there's still some time on the clock. Thanks so much for swapping out, Nathaniel. Let's see how my Old Welsh does. Old Welsh Pittsburgh does against Baby Yoda's Jigglypuff. This will not be easy. But we're both aerial characters. Facing the wrong way. Nope. Ah! Ah, shoot. There you go, you got it. Ooh, good placement there. But yeah, GG's, Yoda. Alright, it's 1:19, so to make certain I'm not late and I can pack up all my stuff and head out, I'm actually going to have to go. But I can pack up my stuff while maybe Mr. Prime gets in there. Oh, come over here. So there can be one more match while I pack up. If anybody wants to get in one more in there. My Mega Man's not doing too bad. It's also a nice change of pace from Bowser all the time. I get to think outside the box like I normally like to. So, alright, I got great information to give to Toon. Thank you so much, Josmy. Yeah, it's going to be pretty much the end for me here. You guys can have one more match while I make sure I gather up all my stuff. Feel free to, but when I'm done, I'm going to be done. Put this over here. Jacket's all gathered up now too. So, Professor says, up B on X is the downward buster shot, which X does in Day of Sigma to slow a fall after jumping in from an aircraft. Oh, that's actually pretty nifty. Yoda really liking the new character. I can poke you from there. That's interesting. First, Sephiroth needs a large nerf. Yeah, probably. And that'll probably come soon. For most people, maybe. Hope the next update takes care of that. Yeah, fair enough. Sephiroth. That's funny. I like how he gets his own unique, like, ending screen. I believe you guys got your last match in. So good on that, guys. Thank you so much for joining in there at the end. And all in all, I want to say thanks so much for a real great streaming week. I know most people who are here right now have been here. Josh says, fire! Yeah, the fiery background. I think there's a video out there, Josmy, of every character having the fire background of Sephiroth's. I don't know how well it changes the lighting on everybody, but it seemed interesting. I just didn't watch it, but it exists. So if you like fire, maybe go put that video under your watch laters or something. So that's going to be pretty much it for streaming for this week, at least from me. I don't know if Toon's going to actually try and do any streaming or streaming the Splatfest, but it wouldn't be much. There's not going to be much done by me or whatnot, because I'm focusing entirely on the Splatfest. I've got a very fantastic weekend ahead of me in plans, and maybe even try and make top 100 in Splatfest. Oh yeah, that's right. Besides being a psychic Pokemon psychic type specialist, Professor is also a fire type specialist. So, but yeah, I mean, in between the 2 great days of Splatoon, these 2 great days of Mega Man, and all the fun and laughs shared. Just thanks again, everybody, for being here this week. Go have a great rest of your today. I hope you guys have a great Friday. And then once the Splatfest begins, have at it, everyone. Hope to see some of you out there on the battlefield. It's going to be fun. It's going to be interesting. And hopefully I can get the schedule out for next week a bit sooner rather than, last second. But we'll see. We will see. So I can't think of anything else to say. Any other niceties or platitudes to put out there. So just have a great one, guys. See you out there in the Splatfest. And then see you real soon next week. Stay hydrated. Take care. And thank you all for tuning in. See you soon.